Hi guys, welcome. I don't know if you're listening to me. I'm just going to stream this coding session. I want to make sure that I'm streaming. I'm a newbie at this. Let me just put my phone. Okay, it looks great. I guess it looks good. So yeah, just wanted to tell you that I bought a senior niche like portable screen just to do this. Take this into the other screen, and guess what? There's nothing I do with that I cannot do with the phone practically. So yeah, that's practically what's going on with this purchase. So yeah, what is this going to be about? This is not going to be about math. I expect I'm pronouncing it correctly. Math, not meth like in the Breaking Bad series. So no math for today. I'm just going to try to refresh my knowledge in linear web components. I've been working a lot with them, but I've been delegating the HTML and CSS to Copilot, mainly due to my job deadlines. And yeah, so I'm just going to create a Udemy course, and we're just going to create a calendar project like this. We're just going to create a component. It's going to have more views. This is like the weekly view, which I think is the easiest. I mean, the hardest of all of the views in a calendar, because we're going to have the the monthly one too. I would say the monthly, daily, and weekly. So I'm just gonna start by the monthly, not by this one, but you might be wondering, like, why then are you showing us this entire component if you're not going to code this view first? Well, that's going to be because I'm going to start by the upper panel, the top panel here. As you can see, it has 3 sections. It doesn't have a date picker. That's intentional, because as I told you, this is a pilot. Is that how you say it? It's like a proof of concept, but a very advanced, very close. At the very end is going to be the same, or the final product that I'm going to sell in Udemy, because I need to be prepared. So very simple thing. Shouldn't be really hard. Should get more difficult at some point in the architecture, but this is just going to be a project in which you create a bunch of events and you just put them here. An event is a meeting or whatever event you want to choose to pick, as if it is social, health, or work. It is going to be like, I don't know, for your users to be able to create their calendar or their how do you say that, like planning their weeks or their months. It's just a stupid schedule here, but it's a very basic project, or not very basic, very fundamental project that I think that everyone should do if they want to properly play with linear web components concepts. It's not the hardest, it's not the easiest, and it's entertaining, I would say. But yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're gonna put a bunch of events, event 1, event 2, whatever, and we're just gonna, if possible, because I know how to do it, it's just that I don't want to spend time on that, because it's not really related to linear web components, more related to algorithms. But yeah, we could just, like Microsoft does, when you have an event at the same time and you just put them here, like side by side, and if you have another one, you can just put a bunch of other events like these. They can even be like 4 4 columns things like this if we have events at the same time. But by the very, at the very moment, at the very beginning, we're just gonna attack this top panel, and that's what I'm gonna do. So let me just undone and made all of what I just did, and let me just take this guy as a what? Can't you just like? What the heck? I just pressed Control V. Okay, so great. This is good. So I can now move it like this. Is there a way we can like? Yeah. So what do we have here? First, well, I don't know why I have some red dots here, but whatever. I want to make sure. Am I streaming like in? 1920 by 1080p. Is that the right way to say it? Just HD. Looks like I am. Advanced. Yes. It can scale to 1080, as we say in Spanish. So, now, I have the org. Here with me. I don't think I'm gonna need that YouTube tab again, but so practically we're just going to create our object event, which is going to have, of course, an initial date and an end, or initial time and end time, and that's what I'm going to do. So object manager, if I'm not wrong, and a thing that I don't want to is allow like 12 a.m. Let's say you have the column, and you have like, here is like 5 a.m. and at the very end of the column is like, 12 or 11:59. So I'm not gonna allow like placing events here and split them to the next. You could do it, it's very simple, but as I told you, I'm more focused in the line of components thing. I'm not going to create like data here, where we are of course going to use AI for some repetitive tasks like data creation with scripts. I'm not going to call the scripts because that's very basic and also time demanding. So no, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just going to validate the object, of course. Like you cannot put like an event is gonna have a start time, and it's gonna have an end time. And I told you that there were multiple types of events like work, social. This is gonna be a pick list, so we're just gonna put like type, and that's it. And we can just add like a new gray status here, like cancelled or something, in grayed out. But it's gonna have a pick list, start time, end time. What else do you think it has? It's gonna have a pointer not, but a lookup to contact. What can we say? Like, it's just, I don't know what to put here as a text. Let's just give it a name or something, like a title, like hey, this is, I don't know, if it is a social event, I'm gonna have to put like, I don't know, I have a dinner with my mother-in-law or something like that, and of course her daughter, and title. What else could you put in here? Just a title, the start time, end time, type. Of course, the formula would be needed in order to get the duration in, I don't know, in minutes or whatever. I don't know if that is needed, honestly. Duration. Do you want me to have a duration there? But duration in what? Duration in minutes, in hours? I don't know. And how could we avoid this time to be like, one day? I mean, both of them to be the same date. Well, it's very simple. You just put the 2 times and you just check that the second date has the same date of the first one, and that's it. Otherwise, you're not going to allow it. So what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to create the object. First step, object. Then validation rules. Validation rules for not taking more than one date. Okay, this is one, and of course send time and time should be just what? Bigger than start time. That's it. Start time, because start time double T, because it cannot be equal, because if end time is the same as start time, that wouldn't exist. It would not take any space in time, and I don't think that's something that an event can take no time space in our universe. And I'm not this multi-universe bullshit believer. Object validation rules, scripting, because we're gonna have to create a bunch of data for that. We're gonna have to create a bunch of object instances. This is hard to assimilate. Is that hard to digest? Because object is an instance of a class in Java, but curiously in Salesforce, object is like the class, and a record is like the object in Java. But we have to get used to. But just so if you come from Java, here an object is what a Java class is the equivalent. And what was an object in Java, here we call it like record. But yeah, we're gonna have to create a script, records, creation, script. So 1, 2, 3. What else are we gonna do today? I don't know. What else should we do? No, I don't think we need to do anything else. So let's jump into the action. I really enjoy to use only my keyboard. It's not that I know how to, it's just that I'm trying to. So this is just live streaming. Let me just struggle with it a bit. I'm not a noob at using my keyboard, but I'm not an expert. So this is going to be event. No, this is a very standard name. Maybe Salesforce has already taken it. I know it has already taken it. So let's just calendar event. Plural label. It's just, I'm sorry, this is the label, not the, so calendar events. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to regenerate you. Calendar event. What else do you need? Record name, calendar event name. No, boy. We're just gonna have to use an auto number. A display format. Well, CE. What other stupid format do you want me to give it? 1. I don't want zeros there. Allow reports, maybe. Allow activities, no. Track field history, maybe. Allowing charter groups, yes. Why not? Of course, you don't need to do this for such an object. Maybe just the reports one. In development, deploy, I need this one, I'm sorry. Of course, this is really important. Allow search. If I'm not wrong, that's in order for you to be able to search it here. Add notes and attachments related list to default page layout. Launch new custom tab wizard, yeah. And save it. Let's just save it. So what can I do now? A calendar event, tab style. Let's just create like, you know, calendar event. Can you just like maximize these? And let me just it doesn't have like a focus, and so let me just try if you can like where is there's an icon like the PDA. I like the PDA. It has a scheduling impression, a drawing, but I think there should be a better child board. That is the one I'm looking for. Child board. Yeah, you can just simply not use the keyboard to select it. And description, enter a short description for my tab. Why would I have to describe that? I don't really know. Calendar event. Let's just hit next. I'm just gonna hit next. Apply one tab visibility to all profiles. I'm just gonna leave it default off for everyone. Default off. What was this? I'm sorry. Apply a different. Yeah. Why do you take me here? Like, let me just. Oh, now I'm talking. Now we're talking. But for system administrator. I'm sorry. I'm trying to you know. I'm trying to do the best with the keyboard only. Custom app. I don't need this stupid custom app for all of the tabs, for all the apps. I'm just gonna include, but I'm just gonna use it for sales, for platform sales, service, app launcher. Community content standard, sales standard. Is this the one? If I'm not wrong. Yes, sales standard, lining usage. I don't really know. Data manager, data cloud, approvals, my service journey, shield, Salesforce scheduler. Okay, just save it. And this is the object created. You have it here. Now we're just gonna go to fields, and let's just go to new. And I'm just gonna create these fields that I just told you about, that we just talked about. Start time, end time, type, and title. So let's just start by the easiest one, I would say, a text one, which is gonna be the title. Yeah, text one. Title. Let me just what is this? I don't care about your AI features. Just get away from my site. Get out of my site. Is that how you say it? Title. Length is gonna be 255. Just the event title. Required. Yes. Unique. No, it doesn't have to be unique. It's not an external ID. And just let's hit next for a moment. And let's just hit next again. And let's just hit save and new. Okay. Now we're gonna go with daytime. Date. If I'm not wrong, I think we are gonna have to go to daytime like this. Daytime. Field labels start time. Description. Well, start time of the event. Help text always, of course. Next. and next, and save a new. You might be wondering, like, why is this guy like trying to use only the keyboard? Is he trying to be a nerdy coder or something? No, it's just that I'm getting old, and I noticed that the mouse usage is giving me some cervical pain, and I found more comfortable the exclusively a keyboard usage for my cervix, for my cervical, bones or muscles or whatever. The pain has improved a lot. In field label, since I use only the keyboard, field label and time, okay, and time of the event. Always, yes, always. This is a mandatory field. Practically all of our mandatory fields, or all of our fields are mandatory. Next, and save a new. And we're missing the pick list, if I'm not wrong. Let me just go. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Pick list. Next, it's just gonna be type. It's an easy one. Field label. I don't know why you're trying to escape from me. Enter the values. Let's just put them like. What were the values here? For this one, I need the mouse. Work, social, health. Work, social, health. I'm not going to create the grayed out one. Let me just what can we do? Cancelled? Cancelled? A cancelled event, it shouldn't be here. It's like a status, it's not a type. But I'm just focusing on the UI because this is going to be a line of a components course, so let's just forget about that one. Can we do work, social, health? There are quite a few, so work, social, health, social, work. It's funny that the alphabetical order of these is practically the same as importance in your life, I would say. Display values alphabetically. Yeah, they're already there. They're already sorted alphabetically. Help text, description, just the type of I'm not gonna always require. Yes, all of our fields are gonna be mandatory. Next. Next. Man, Einstein dialogue is like harassing me. It's like screaming, please click me. And now we go with the validation rules, if I'm not wrong. Validation rules. Do you think I have any idea about the validation rules? I don't remember nothing about validation rules. It's like you just create a formula to avoid creating records or something with some specific criteria or updating them. Rule name, sorted times. Avoids end time from being before or equal past time, right? Oh wait a minute. Start time. What do you mean with past time? Use formula assistant. Yeah, this is a good usage of AI. You don't have to memorize all of this. Error message. Please enter valid start and end times. Top of the page, because it involves multiple fields, so I don't want to give a specific field. I'm just going to put it on top of the page. I'm just going to insert a field, insert operator, but I think it's just as simple as, oh, sorry, I used the mouse. Insert field. Okay. What are we gonna do? End time. insert is, I guess, less or equal than start time. Just like this, isn't it? Isn't this right? Let's just check syntax. No errors found. Let me just go to save. Should have created one. It is active. Okay, back to calendar event, validation rules, and a new one. Hey, a new one. I'm asking you for the new button. And how do I? Well, this one I'm gonna have to go to ChatGPT. How do I get the date of a date time in Salesforce formula for validation rules? In Salesforce formula, basic syntax, date value, so simple as that. Yeah, whatever. Insert field. How do you say that? You cannot cross days, cannot traverse, I think is the right word. Dang, I'm an English master, dude. How can you remember that word, traverse? Maybe it's because in Spanish it's very similar. Traversal, it's practically the same. But yes, in English it sounds really nice. Role name. This one is, oh my god, role name. I don't know what's going on. Role name is gonna be not day avoiding dates traversal. Am I right? Is this well written? Avoiding dates traversal, or should it be avoiding dates traversing, or which one should? Neither option is quite right. Avoiding date traversal. What do you mean? That's exactly what I said at the very beginning. Better options, just because most avoiding date traversal. Okay. Avoiding date traversal. Description, start and end times should belong to the same day. We are not allowing events. We are not allowing users to schedule events that take more than one day. Yeah, that's truth. That take more than one day. No, that, yeah, take, because it is not the word lasts. Okay, so what was the formula for this? I'm sorry. Okay, this is great. Let me just put it here. So start time is, different from the same. The heck. End time. Okay, great. I think this is good. Is that the right one? Insert operator. Like, let me check. It is not equal. Great. So error message. Dun dun dun. Okay, error message is going to be your events cannot traverse dates. Whatever. And what about this one? And is this well written? It's understandable but not quite natural. Your events cannot span multiple dates. Okay. Your events cannot span multiple dates. Days or dates? Dates. Cannot cross date boundaries. Even must start. Well, your events cannot span multiple dates. Okay. Did I check the syntax? I think I haven't checked the syntax yet. Check. Wow, I'm getting save. Okay, edit. No. I mean back to calendar event. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So what's good? Let me just can I go like home tab or whatever? What is the default home? How many homes do we have? Like this is the second. I don't think that's it. We have home. This is practically the same. Oh no, that is the home. And what do you mean with welcome? Developer edition? Is this my app or something like that? I want to create a new app. Why don't we just create a new app? I don't really know how to create an app, to be honest. Home. Okay, let's just create an app. Udemy. Oh no, I'm sorry. App manager, if I'm not wrong. I think you create them from here. New Lightning app. Am I right? Oh no, new Lightning app. App name, I don't know, Udemy Calendar. Whatever image. I don't want an image. Can you just like give me a beautiful, you know? I don't know. Let's just give it a 40. Well, whatever. 40. More green. I would like to have 400. No, I'm sorry. Like that. And a bit of blue, like 100. Oh, I love it. Done. What a beautiful green. Use the app's image and colors instead of the org's custom theme. Yeah. Why not? Next. Standard navigation style, desktop and phone, setup, full setup of options. Do you even... I have never ever, gone through these, or if I did, I just don't remember it. Data cloud, disable and user personalization of nav items. No, why would I want that? Use omnichannel sidebar. I'm not gonna use cases, so I don't want that. Add utility item. Oh, mirrored. What is mirrored? What do you mean? Add utility item? What is a utility item? Is it the ones that go at the very bottom of the page? What would you like to have in there? Report chart. Okay, I don't really know if someone else is watching this. If you guys are watching it, feel free to say hello. If you're a Spanish speaker, I can talk with you in the meantime. Whatever. Visual force, to-do list, rich text. My appointments. I'm not gonna use this. Just default. Get off, boy. Let's just go to navigation items. Okay, next. Available items. Of course, I'm gonna have to go to beautiful. I don't know. I just want to give calendar event. Calendar events. This one. That's it. But available items. Choose the items in a range. I think this is not just for the nav bar. For the I think this is more of all of the items. I'm not really sure. Why can't you just select all of them? Users can the navigation to add or move items, but users can remove or name the items that you add. Oh no. I'm not gonna. I prefer that to. Well, let's just put the calendar events and that's it. calendar events. Okay, beautiful. Next, available profiles. For which profiles is this app going to be available? Well, only for me. One now, boy. Save and finish. So this is gonna be my default app. Let me just go to because I want it here. This is gonna be Udemy Calendar, and it should have a calendar events tab. Oh, I love it. And go to mobile. I don't want to go to anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. No. Okay. Very simple. This is gonna be title. All of them are. Oh, why is this daytime like this? I hate this LDS too. It looks so, I don't know, but well. Title, just a test, like delete me, please. Yeah, today. I don't know, man. I don't know. You could just. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that. I should not be able to create events in the past, right? And that combined with the validations rules that I already have, that just mean that the start time cannot be less than now. But well, time, I don't know, man. Let me just put a future time. It's like 8 o'clock. No, I don't want this. Well, it's just a test, dude. Relax, calm down, it's just a test. I'm just gonna go to 9:15. Type social. Oh, but what I'm trying to test, in fact, is something like this. Save. Oh, that's good. Okay. And what if I put it for tomorrow? I don't know, like this. Save. Your events cannot span. Okay, this is great. This is amazing. So now let me just go back to this one, and let me just go to a 9:15 half-hour event, and just save. That's good. That's amazing. So this is great. I have this object. I don't like the page layout, so let me just. I don't like the page layout. Let me just change it. Sorry. Is a calendar event, page layouts, and calendar event. And let me just I think that half of my string has been me saying and I'm just going to or whatever, something like that. And oh, we cannot do this without the mouse, if I'm not wrong. So type is gonna be here. No, let me just put the time here, and title type at the left. Should be good. Owner shouldn't be here. But well, let's just put it there. No, I don't want it to be there. Owner should be here. Created by, last modified by. I want it like this. I'm sorry. Calendar event name. Oh, but the owner is. Let me just put you here, and just like this. What else can I save? Just save. And let me just update this with Control F5. Oh, thank you for remind me that. Remind me of these session settings, In session settings, we should go to, cache. I'm sorry, what? Enable secure. Oh, look at it. Enable secure. I'm sorry, boy. What the heck? Save. Okay. What about now? Great. What? Created by. This should be like in a different section. Manager. In a different section. Calendar event. Oh. Sorry. Brain issues. Fields and relationship and calendar. Oh no, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about layouts. Layout. Page layout, dude. Calendar. And now let me just go back again. And why is this like header visible on Edit only? This is very weird. Can't you just remove it? Like, I don't know. I don't want this dumb section. This is very dumb. Header visible on Edit only. Then why would I want to have it? Is there a way I can remove that? Like sections, information, header. Is there a way to override this stupid layout, mobile cards? Interesting. I don't know. Let's just create the sections and that's it. Section. I'm just gonna move it there. 2 columns, new section. This is going to be basic info, and okay. I'm just gonna move all of you there, and I'm just gonna put all of you here, and I'm just going to create a new section, and this one is going to be called system info, to make it even worse. That's it. I don't want, who cares? I mean, I don't want your dumb detail page. Display section header on detail page. Custom links? What do you mean with custom links? Just save it. I don't know what that is for. Who cares? And let me just check. How does this look like now? Oh, beautiful. This is much better now. Owner, Edit. I do have permissions on everything. Of course, I'm the system admin. Shouldn't be like this, but well. So, what goes next? I'm just going to create a, let me just talk to this guy. Look, I have the next object, and that's another thing that I wanted to think about, to know. Is no, I won't be able to do that. Let me just ask for this code snippet. Create, please create. I have a Salesforce object called calendar event. Its mandatory fields are start time, end time, type, title. This is text 255. This is a pick list, health, social, and work, end time, daytime, and this one daytime. I need you to create how many would you like to create? 3 events per day, since 1 month, 2 months ago until 2 months ahead of today. 3 events, 1 event per day minimum. Events at least 1 events per day and 5 as max until 2 months ahead. But what can we do if they overlap? There are many ways to do this if they overlap. But okay, but what can I do? I don't care if they overlap, to be honest. I don't care if they overlap. Let me just check this. I don't want them to overlap, to be honest. I don't want them to overlap. I don't want them to be more than 3 hours long. I don't want them. Let me just factorize this. I don't want them to. I need you to create at least 1 events per day and 5 as max. 1 events and 5 as max per day. Starting from 2 months ago until, what is the problem here? Until I had double L. What? Until or until? Wow, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Starting from 2 months ago until 2 months ahead of today, 3 events. I don't want them to overlap. I don't want them to be more than 3 hours long. I don't want them to overlap. Overlap lasts more than 3 hours, lasts less than 50 minutes. Traverse dates. Respond, span multiple days. That's it, I guess. I want them be randomly. I want type to be random. Only with one of so I gave you formation options formation, and let's just put a hyphen on this. What else do I want? I want them to have a title. I want them to have a title. I want them to put Udemy title. No less than 5 letters. No more than 15. No more than, oh no, yeah, no less than 5 letters. 205, and that's it. I need to create in order to do that, I want you to create a big snippet from an anonymous Apex console. What do you think about this prompt engineering bullshit? This will create one of blah 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 blah. Yeah, great. I don't want comments in your... What is this math crypto thing? Whatever. That's great. Of course. Okay. Control E. Oh, sorry. Let's just execute this. I don't know. Let's execute it. You think it's going to work? Oof, I guess it worked. I guess it did. And let me just delete this one because I don't want to have you here. Delete. This should take me to the list view. We have created a bunch of them, and we have get off. I wanna go to the recently viewed into all, right? And I wanna go into select fields to display. I'm going to select the title, of course. Title as first one. Let's just go to start time. No, let me just go with type first. I would say that's much better to have first. And then time. And created, last modified. Date, I would say. This is always a useful field. Save. And that's it. We will know if they fulfill the conditions I gave to ChatGPT. You should have used the spacebar chart for some of the titles included into the list of into the chars array. Health, social, work. If I count them, they should have almost the same proportion. 3 social that I can see, 5 social. How many work ones are gonna be 5? And health, we have 4, 5, 6, 8. I think it's good. Let me check the times. 1:30 p.m. to 3:15 p.m. All of that. I think it's good. And it was good that I didn't create a validation role for the creating calendar events in the past. So with this, we should be able to clone our org, if I am not wrong. Let me just check VS Code. Let me just, create a project with manifest. What is this bullshit? Wait a minute, boy. Wait a minute. SFDX, why you didn't show up? Calendar events test. Yeah. Create project. Okay, so great. Husky Force app is the one I want to go to, but not without. Wait a minute, why do you have these manifest? This is the one I'm looking for. Oh, I somehow like this look and feel of Visual Studio Code. I also need the object, so let me just get here, Lightning Component Bundle. I'm gonna have an Apex trigger or something like that. Let me just go here, static resource. Okay, static resource, custom object, all of them. That's it. Can you just I'm sorry, man, what the heck? Why am I not able to? Great. So why is this not allowing me to you know, retrieve? Am I missing the Salesforce CLI? SFDX minus V or something like that. No. SFDX minus V. SF minus V. I have both of them, which should lead me into, you know, an issue. Shut up. An issue of what is the shortcut for navigating to extension tab into in VS Code using keyboard Control Shift X. Restart extensions. Can you just restart the extensions? Do you need an update for Salesforce CLI? Are you kidding me? Dude, I just, you know, what do you mean with update? Do you need an update? Control Shift X. Are you restarting them? Were you able to? I don't really know. Let me just go back. Let me just go to package. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long time trying to fix this. I was able to create a Salesforce project from the commons file in VS Code, clicking files, folders. Oh, I am stupid. Am I not? I'm stupid with this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess we first have to authorize an org. Yes. Whatever. It is that a production one? I don't know. For, you know, for what? For developer edition orgs. Which one should I pay when authorizing from VS Code? Sandbox, production, okay. Authorize an org, production. Yeah. Login, because I guess I have no other option. Let me check if option has a U in the pronunciation. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Option.
Oh no, it's plain. It's like an A. Option. Okay, option. And what if I want to put pronunciation?
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. Okay, wait a minute. Dale, pollo. Okay, I'm back. I'm eating. I'm going to be eating. From time to time, I guess. Now and then. Every so often. Yeah, I'll be chewing every so often. I'll be chewing from time to time. Now let me check the pronunciation for that one. Chewing, yeah. And I'm going to allow this guy. Because I have to dine. Sorry for that. This should be gross. The noise, I'm sorry. You can mute that for a moment. So now I'm able to retrieve, which is what I'm going to do. I'm pretty confused because did this bring the items or not? Is something that I want to make sure of. It doesn't even have the objects folder. So what just happened? I mean, retrieve sourcing manifest from org. You're gonna be kidding me. I have 2 extensions. I have. Maybe that's the problem. Oh no, there it is. Okay, you know what? Let me just pause for a moment and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, we have the object here. We can see the fields. Each one of the fields is metadata, and let's just create a line of component. So, as I showed you, we're gonna have to divide this, top panel in 3 parts, which are evident. This is like a title, this is like a legend, and this is like the navigation menu. But yeah, this is going to be swappable. I mean, sometimes it's going to be the weekly view, some others is going to be the monthly view, and so on. So I'm going to start by the monthly view, but only after I have finished the top panel. I'm just going to show you how I'm going to do it. In my mind, it's just going to be a top panel, and that's going to be in a line web component. And the second part of the line web component is just going to be this panel, and it's going to exchange or interchange each one of the views depending on a pick list here. This is the weekly, but we can just change it to monthly and so on. And accordingly, this panel should also change. So let's jump into it. Let me just close this. I was very dumb. Anyways, I still feel like I should have I should fix the double SFTX issue. Classes, we don't have any. Line components, we don't have any. Yes, I have twice of SFTX. Is there a way I can uninstall one of them? Let me just try to fix that. Is there a way? Okay. In VS Code, every time I want to call nesv command, it appears twice. Is there a way to remove one of them? Salesforce extension message, you're seeing duplicate commands because both of these are installed. Salesforce CLI integration, how to duplicate your extensions, search for remove or disable duplicates. You should keep only Salesforce extension pack recommended and disable Salesforce CLI integration. Okay, let me just... You said it was Control-Shift-X. Oh, yeah, Salesforce CLI was the problem, if I'm not wrong. How can I get into, disable? Yeah, disable. Let me just click this. Yeah, I think it's much better now. And if I use this one, well, wait a minute. What a big problem I still have in there. But let me just rerun the VS Code. Maybe that could fix the issue. Project. Create a Salesforce project. This is so weird, man. Oh, let me just leave it load. SFTX. Create project. I can't believe it now. It is not here. Whatever. As long as I can deploy and retrieve. But anyways, I'm just going to create Lightning Web Component. Calendar, yeah. Let's just create JavaScript. Events calendar, right? Okay, events calendar. Great. Let me jump into the HTML. So first things first, let me put 2 divs here. Oh, let me just create a... Let me just remove this task. Do not ask me... No. Ask me always. You should ask me always. And... new file, events calendar. That's CSS. That's great. Now let's create a div. And let's create another div. And let me just create... No. Put it here. Let's put it here, div. This is gonna be class. This is gonna be top panel. Top panel. And class. View panel. You can call it like that. And there's gonna be calendar container. Okay. Let me just put all of this here. Dot. Okay, this is great. In the top panel, we're gonna have 3 panels. So first we're gonna create div. Let's just triple that. Let me just put these like, you know, title panel or info panel. I'm just gonna name it like that. Info panel. And this is gonna be class equals. This one is going to be legend panel, and this one is going to be navigation panel. Again, let me just do this. Let me just put it here. Point. Okay. So, what do you want me to do? And this is very important because we are gonna have to be able to position the panel items, the top panel items, based on the width of the container. And this is gonna be very helpful or useful for, you know, not so wide or high screens. So what we need to do, if I'm not wrong, is use the grid. Am I right? If I'm not wrong. And let me just check like an example of the grid. These are the knowledge that you usually need to refresh. This is the grid, display grid, CSS, and grid area CSS, display grid. So we're just gonna use a grid of 3 items, CSS grid. Where is it? This one's very simple. I know it has like a grid template columns. Let me just check it for a moment. Okay, display grid template columns. It's gonna be 3, yeah. If I'm not wrong. Let me go to top panel. Let me just take this top panel. It's gonna be top. I'm sorry. Display grid, and this one is gonna be grid grid template columns is gonna be, well, some of them are going to be wider than the others, especially the legend one. In fact, I would like the first one to not be so big, to be honest. Yeah, I want this to be, I had this cancelled one because I coded this before, like 6 months or a year ago, but I'm not gonna use the cancelled one status for the reasons I told you before. I think this should be like I don't know, 3, 3, 2. What do you say? 3.5 with FR, 3 FR, 3 FR, 2.5 FR. Okay, that's good. But yeah, let me put, what was the other property that I had to set up here? Padding the 10px? No, I don't care. I want to take colors on these, and no, let me just, DD, and background color is gonna be red, yellow. I want this to be red, I want this to be blue, and I want this to be green, and I want this to be yellow. Orange, because yellow is really hard to watch. Info panel, legend panel, navigation panel, and let's just put a border to all of them. Border 1px 1px solid black. Am I right? Oh, damn it. It is border. And now, grid template columns, grid. Again, I had a typo error, sorry. Black. View panel. What else can we think about? No, nothing else. Let me just go to line of component and deploy this source to work. Oh, I've forgotten one of the main things. Like events calendar is exposed false. Like properties, this one doesn't have any properties. What? Okay, grid, okay, expose LWC XML, here it is, lightning. Wait a minute. Accept the Google. Oh no, I didn't have to accept them. I had to reject them. That is very sad. Type description. Oh, look at it. Here it is. Is exposed targets. Targets is the one. Let me just copy it. Property name. I'm gonna give you a property name. Let me just copy all of this. So exposed, you're gonna be true because you are like our main star. Supported form factors. I don't even know what that is. What is supported form? There should be a documentation here. A set of one or more form or devices that are components of specified settings of target and what? Finds which form factor or device this component supports. One tag for each supported form factor. Form factor, what is a form factor? It seems like it is a term that I should know, that is widely known. What is a form factor? What is the form factor in web development? Physical size screens dimension enables to tablet, small, medium, or large, or desktop, mobile, tablet, whatever. Oh, it knows that I'm asking about Salesforce. I can't believe it. Responsive design, using header to detect device, serve tailored content. I don't know. I don't care. It might ease all of the project, and I don't want that. Target config, name, height, type. No, I don't want this, to be honest. But let me just comment it there. You're not gonna be in the homepage. You're gonna be inlining. What are the options for this? What are the options for this? Let me just go to ChatGPT or for can you do the labels? Okay, lining page. No, lining record page is the one that I need. Yeah, no, not even that. In fact, I want up page. Is it possible? I guess. Yeah, let's create a lining up page. Lining up page. Deploy, but now let's just create an app because we need to. Let's just create a lining up page. How do you do that? I have no idea. Home. Lightning. What? Lightning page. Oh my god. A manager. We should be able to create, you know, a manager. We should be able to create landing pages, if I'm not wrong. New lining up. No. Where is the Udemy one? Udemy. Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to use the keyboard only here. Udemy calendar. Let me just click on this. Edit. Is there a way to create a landing page? I guess it's in lining up builder, isn't it? Lining up builder? No. Up settings, pages, new page. I want to create a new page. Here it is. App page, just an app page. I'm just gonna go with calendar events. Calendar events. Manager. App. Line. I just put in manager. That's it. Don't. No, I want. One region, man. One stupid region. Or it could be useful for us to have 3 regions. Because if I, you know what, let me just, in order to make sure of the header and left sidebar, header and right sidebar. This is the one I want. Great. Done. Yeah, we'll put it there. And what components do you want me to put in there? Well, honestly, just want to put it here, you know. Did I deploy it already? Events calendar? Events calendar? Yeah, whatever. What if I put it here? We just save. That's it. Then show this message again. No, let's just leave it there. Activate. Activate for all users. Yes. Line-in experience, mobile navigation, Agentforce Studio. No. I want this to be for Udemy Calendar. At page 2 app. Yes. Mobile navigation menu. No, I just wanted you here. Enter the name for your page. That is really good. Let me change this icon. Don't you have an icon? Don't you have a better icon than that? Which one looks like an event? Honestly, an event one will be like this. Or a flag maybe. Or a horse. No. Yes. Not this one. I think this is perfect. Activate for system administrators only, to be honest. But, well, let me just... Okay, activation save. Okay, how do I get back? Back. I could just go home. And I need to update this page. And calendar events manager. Here you have it, as you can see. And you might be wondering, well, where is it? I am wondering the same thing. Let's just give it a dump height to each one of them, like height 200px. What do you think? I don't even know if why the output is not giving me anything. This is output is like, I don't know, should be Salesforce services or what? Is linked Apex log. What is this? Salesforce org management, Salesforce services. What in the heck? ZLDS. It should be SFDX if I'm not wrong. Terminal what? Terminal? No. It should show me the Apex testing. No, not this one. Apex log. I think I have already tried all of them. This one, Salesforce metadata. Okay. And let me just make sure that I have this mic in its appropriate appropriate position. Great, there you have it. Here is our panel, and I can mock this one too. So I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, view panel. View panel is gonna be like height which one? I don't know, 500. Is that what we want? Just give it a 600. And let's give it a different color, like pink. Background color. What options do we have? Tomato. What a beautiful color, man. Tomato. Oh, what just happened? Where is it? Height, view panel. What was that? I don't understand. View panel. Yes, view panel. Oh, 600px, of course. Okay, great. This is what I usually do when trying to... I think that's a really tall height for these guys. Let's just reduce them to 150 or something. 150. 150. I was very retard on that one. Should have just spawned multiple cursors. Much better aspect ratio. Yes. So I cannot tell you about it. We could start by the very first one, which is really easy. I don't want it to be flex, but it could. What do you think if we just go with flex on those ones? It should have a display flex or something like that. Let me just go to W3 Schools and... Oh. Display flex, CSS property, CSS flex box. It is right here. This is what I need. In fact, next. This one next. The one that I'm looking for is next. The one that I'm looking for is something like... Don't you have it centered? Is this a lie? What the heck? You haven't even centered it. No, I can't believe you that there are more than those. Next. This is the one I'm looking for. But do you really want it like centered? Yes, I could just set a gap. Let me just try yourself. Space around with space before, space between and after lines. Space between, space evenly. This is the one that I'm looking for. The flex container with the space evenly. Let me just steal this from you. And the legend panel is gonna have this. Oh, sorry. Display flex, space evenly. Do any of these guys need any specific CSS? Not really. Okay, great. Now we need a div. We're just gonna take this, you know, take this like this. Okay, we're gonna have to put some divs in here, more divs. Everything's a div. And what else do we need? Just a class legend item. Okay, legend item. Is this working? This looks like it's not working properly. My control key, or maybe I'm too slow to type control whatever. Legend item. Legend item should have a div inside. If I'm not wrong, you should have a div. Each one of you should have a div. And I'm gonna put a circle, so remember this. Circle. Circle. Okay. Oh, this is very fun. Oh, funny. Let me just do something, because we're gonna have a... How do you create variables? I don't know. What can we do? But that is very dumb, you know? But I would have to recreate all of that. Circle, green. Background color, green, red. Well, that red is not like what I would really like. I'm gonna use the click. I'm sorry, I have to... Yeah. This is green, it's okay. I'm just gonna make it clear. And this is gonna be orange, this is gonna be red. This is gonna be orange, and orange, what orange color should we get? I'm gonna get a... You know, let's just start from orange. And let me just pick a better color from here. Don't get late, don't be late. Okay, so green, and this is circle is gonna be, you know, like, what can I do with these? It's gonna be 10% or something like that. Heat. I'm sorry. Heat auto. Are you dumb? Can I? For div, can I? No, height and width. Based on viewport. Dynamically grows and shrinks. You're gonna absolutely... that's what I wanted. View W, view H. So 50-50. What does... I guess it's 50% of the viewport. And what does the unit means? Yeah, man, but I mean VH relative to screen. So you're saying 25 VH is right? Is that what you're saying? Yes, exactly. Okay. Width. But that would be a stupid circle, you know? I don't want that. I would say the problem is based on... Okay, 20... I would say like 5 or 3 VH. I don't know. VW, I'm gonna go with that. And circle, and you're gonna be not only circle, but green. You're gonna be red, you're gonna be... orange. green, red, orange. And you should have a radius, border radius. So 50%, if I'm not wrong. Let's just do it like that. And wait a minute. I haven't even tried the No, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it, man. A div? And then I'm gonna put a span. I don't know. Span. The span is going to be green is for what? For, I would say, health. Red is for what? I would say work. And this one, this one will be for, wait a minute. Oh my god. Circle orange is gonna be health, work, and social. And I'm gonna be like this. Let's just see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna have a big issue. I want the legend item to have a font size of is there any font? Is there anything similar for font size? EM relative to parent. Very useful. Font size with screen width, bigger screen, bigger text. Best modern option is clamp. To responsive font like VH per control, never smaller than 16. Scales with viewport, never larger than 28. I like it. I don't like it. Relative to parent, I want same as parent font size. I don't want the parent font size. Let's just use this clamp bullshit. Okay, not a problem. Clamp. Poof. I'm sorry. This is not like what I wanted. It is font size, clamp. And it says that no less than px. Scale with, I'm gonna give it a 3D view width. And no bigger than 20 pixels. Is that what you're saying? Let's just deploy it. Font, a weight. I want it to be bolder. And again, deploy. And again, update. This is amazing. Very beautiful. However, it looks like trash. So why are you starting at the very same position? Something I wouldn't be able to know. Funny as heck, to be honest. Let's just put an H4. Is that what you mean? Employ these source to work. But anyways, I know that I don't know if you can put a div between an H. I think that should be like practically the same. Let me just keep working in the flexbox. Flex, no wrap. These are too many items, like, to even notice what they're doing. What is this? Just display flex and that's it? Okay. Legend item. Just gonna be display flags. How long time are you gonna take? Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna check my phone, whatever. Really bad habit. This is why I can't remember the CSS properties. What is this? This is... This is funny. Let me just... This breaks. It's broken. Does not reward good behavior. Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Let me just check it again. With this display flags thing. Oh well. Can I put a D within an H? But sure, it shouldn't. Well, this is very confusing. Because legend item, we're practically having the H4, the div at its left. I don't want to search for it. I just want to try it. How can we do this? Like flex direction, column. But of course, column is like... Poof. This is funny. Why is this overlapping? I can get it. Circle. Is it because of the circle? Oh man. Item, font size, padding, Dodger blue, try it yourself. Flexbox layout. Do we have even previous pages? I'm confused. The problem with these, let me just try it yourself, not this one. This one. Let me just hey, what the heck? Let's just, but how can I do this? Container div, but no, this is not gonna make any difference. But we could just, Okay, let me just check this. Border radius, is that the, yeah, 50%. Run. 50% is pretty bullshit. Maybe, wait a minute, what? If I give you a height, 50px, is that what you need? Just forget about it. I want to create a legend. I need the items in the legend to have a circle followed by a text. Circle should be at the left of the text of each item, I want, well, whatever. Can you do that? Yeah, dot red, whatever. Just a span. Inline block. Why is this inline block like? Okay, let me just check. This is what I'm telling you. Legend item, and dot. Legend, we don't care about the legend. We only care about the legend item. Display flags, align items, center. Center. Width. Display flags, center. Display inline block. Maybe changing this for a span. So that's what you are saying practically. No. Span. 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 But well, I'm confused. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. What are you doing inside the circle? Oh man. What just happened with the second one? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is what I was looking for. And that was the reason why the div was practically over or behind my H4. Amazing, this looks much better now. The only problem is, well, I have the circles of course, but the only problem is in flex direction column. Shouldn't it be row? Row. Amazing! This is amazing. And legend item, I'm gonna have to... Something that I can do is in fact inspect. And I am practically over these specific items. Like this one. Okay, I think it's this one and that's it. And display flex, it has... It has a bunch of features we could use. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What just happened there? Ah, it's because the circle just shrinks. So when the circle shrinks, yeah, I understand now. So inspect. This specifically is the one that I'm looking for. And I want you to be centered, okay? So let me just center your items like this. No, okay. Like this. Am I right or not? Yes, I think I am. So now they're centered, which is what I wanted. I think the circles are damn big. Okay. But not so big, to be honest. And also I need kind of a padding between these guys. But you can just kind of add a gap. Or you could just go to the H4 or the circle at the very... Let me just put a margin right. I'm sorry. Margin right. Okay. And I want to put like, I don't know, 2px, 5, 4. How much do you want it to be? Or we can just like one view width. Is that right? This dynamic units assignment is good sometimes, but it's not so good some others. Social health and all of this bullshit. But well, whatever. I think it's much bigger than what I was expecting. And I also want the legend panel to have a line item center, and that's it. If I'm not wrong, this is the way you properly align them at the center of it. Because this is the green one, isn't it? Yes. That's much better. So we have finished the first panel of our component, and that is very good. Let me just for the view panel, let me just put a border 1px solid black. But if I'm not wrong, in this CSS, can I specify each one of the borders? Yes, 1px. No, but there should be a way, like... Is there not a way? One-liner way? Yes, but only a couple limited cases. Yeah, I was expecting that. Anyways, I don't care. Whoa. Why are you not saving? Wait a minute. What just happened? Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, but why did I do that? Yeah, kind of I like it. But what I wanted to just, border style, border color, border style, border color, what is this, and border width, and we're just gonna 1px, top right bottom left is just clockwise. I don't want the top, I want the... Well, that will be fine. What happens if I only specify 3 of the 4? Use top left right bottom. I want to assign border to all but top. Oh, this is stupid, man. I thought you could just yeah, this should override everything. I'm sorry. I'm just trying these customized shortcuts in my keyboard. Maybe I mess it up a bit, border top 0px. But couldn't you just do the, well, anyways, so it's not possible. 0 1px 1px 1px. You're close, but that exact idea was for container. Ah, shut up. Okay. Again, health, work, social. Oh, it's just giving me a bit of peace, mental peace, while I develop. Okay. Now, first panel. My first panel is going to be just like this. It's going to be here at the top. That's never going to change. So it's going to be easy. And at the bottom, we're just going to put, well, that is a weekly one, but in case you just need the month. That's funny, you know, because if I'm not gonna have a yearly view. I'm just gonna have a monthly view, a weekly view, and a daily view. So I'm gonna divide that in 2 panels. So the top one should have should be taller than the bottom one. Let me just check the info panel. Which is going to be very nice for us. Legend panel. Anyways, I don't care. So, height, info panel. Display grid. Grid. Display, I'm sorry. Grid. Am I right? Grid. Template. Damn it. Grid template. Rows, I would say double versus 1, right? And that's it. So here we should have info panel is gonna have, you know, each one and each 5. But this doesn't really make sense, to be honest. Let's just span and let's duplicate this dump line. And let's just put here a getter method. If I'm not wrong, this is gonna be a getter method. And it's gonna put current year, selected year. Yeah, selected the year. And this is like date. Date text. Yeah, like date text. And let me just take these 2 guys, I'm sorry, into here. And I'm just gonna take these, and gonna take these, and gonna take these, and gonna take these, and gonna take these. Get. This is missing. Damn it! I like this theme, this Visualforce theme. It's very beautiful. Like, do you have any related documentation about this? No. I mean. What do you mean? Okay. True experience, GitHub Copilot, languages, deprecated features, true experience, aging experience. I don't have GitHub Copilot. That's the idea of having peace in mind. No stupid Copilot. Get select year. Let's just put a return. We're gonna return. What do you want me to return? We're 2025. 2026, I'm sorry. Worst part is I said it properly but was not able to to type it properly. And what was this? Let's just put June in there and that's it. But I'm sorry, let me just check. Sunday 6th of July, Saturday 12th of July. Sunday 6th of July, am I right? Yeah. Saturday 12th of July. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait a minute, because this is gonna be class title year and title date, and put these in here. And oh, what the heck was that? Why are you like this? A dot and just I'm sorry, what? You know when coding did, I mean, when was the very first time when coding got sabotaged? When these stupid suggestions dialogue started to, you know, spawn between you and the code that you're writing, suggesting you bullshit that you didn't really need. It's like, dude, I can remember it. Yeah, so everything is like set up to make you lazy and dumber and everything. I don't know. Yeah, let me just check something here. I don't wanna. Okay. So title year is gonna be much larger font size. I'm gonna give it a, I don't know. What do you say? What was the size of the legend? I'm just gonna give it a B more of it. What was the size of the legend? Where is it? Circle, navigation, legend item. You don't have it, what the heck? Oh no, it's viewport. Huh, I like it. I like it this way. Where is the clamp? And I'm gonna put 3.3, 3.4. Title date. Wait a minute. Okay. Font size is gonna be same as you. I'm sorry, I'm still trying my shortcuts, my customized shortcuts. Yeah, which one are we gonna put in here? I'm just gonna go with you're gonna be like 20px, and you're gonna be like I don't know, 2.67, and you're gonna be just like this. That's it. And let me just select the year, the text. Of course, we need info panel to have. Well, what can I say? Like each one of these pans. Like each. How can I tell you, man? Let's just check how does this look like, because I don't want it centered. No, it's perfect. Wait a minute. Why are you so bold then? Damn it, that's too small. Okay. Let's just kind of double it. Unless this one just kind of, double it. And I think it's also the fact that I had not assigned weight. I'm just gonna put bold, and that's it. And I'm gonna change bolder by bold, just bold, because it's very bold. It's too bold. Okay. Dang, my back hurts as heck. Wait a minute, what is this? What just happened in there? Title year, title date. You cannot do this to me. Are you not taking the class? Are you not taking the styling? I think this is the problem. I don't know, let's just put a 60 or something like that, and let's just put a 100. Is this the problem? Because it could be the maximum. Oof, this is freaking big. Okay, let me just no. Wow. So yeah, I think I was right. I was dang right about it. So give me, instead of a 9, 4.5. And instead of you being a 4.5, let's just go back to 6. I don't know. Let's deploy. So yeah, that was the issue, the limits. So I guess health, social, and all of these are also... Hey man, I just updated the CSS. What do you mean with this? 2, 1. Is it what you mean? Is this what you mean? You mean that is for VW unit? Oh, much better now. Yeah, I would say it's still too tall. The div is too tall. But you know what? I like the text to be big. It's easier to read. I just need this to be a bit bigger. I'm gonna give you 2.5, 2.3, and I'm just gonna give you 1.6. Maybe too big, but let's just wait for the change. How do you look like? How do you look like now? Poof, I think it's too big. But I think it's too big because of the... I don't know. You guys should be centered, you know? Let me just go back to the grid layout. There should be a bunch of examples, like centering the grid. Let's just go to the yeah, I'm getting this is a problem. I have this kind of a YouTube video that you can just you know, expose. LWC. Okay, so grid, display grid, YouTube, learn CSS. Oh, come on, man. Learn CSS grid. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Okay.
Have you ever struggled with CSS Grid, or the perfect solution you found online just seemed impossible with fixed pixel values? You could also make it a bit more responsive by using a unit called fraction. Now we knew how many columns and rows we needed. But what if you don't? Now let's get back, listen closely to what comes alignment of each item in the cell, so assigned a higher than their grid cell.
I think it's justify
you can
thing.
Use justify items and align items. Here you have the values start, end, and center. Justify items handles the horizontal
Then
align
is align
center
items the
perfectly.
one that I'm looking
But
for.
then we also have justify content and align content. These are different properties.
Damn it, how do you pose this? Align items is the one that I'm looking for. Info panel. So align items is gonna be center. And also the info panel should have a kind of a gap. But the problem is I don't want the gap to be there in the info panel. I want it to be in the what is the property? Inline box or something? What is the property that makes the padding go take inner element space? Inline block or something like that? Content box, box sizing, content box. Thank you. So that's what I want these two guys to have. What was box sizing? Border box, content box. No. Wait a minute, man. Why can't I fucking scroll? This stupid ChatGPT box sizing border box. Man. The key concept, default width and height apply only to padding is added on top, increasing total size. I don't want you to increase border box. The padding is included inside the 200px. Then why don't you just... I'm gonna be rude with this bullshit. Border box. Well, I guess it's good. But wait a minute, because I need the padding to be like padding left to be like 0.2 of you know. I don't know. It's just that I'm in a very wide screen. It's a 2K monitor. That's not enough. Double it. I like it much better now. I could just, like increase the size of it. Like you can just go with 1.8 and 2.4. That's it. Just like this with more margin and better font size. That's a lot, to be honest. Why is this like giving me, No. Wait a minute, man. Like background color, blue, and you should be pink. Like this. Let me just check these, because you're taking a lot of vertical space. I don't want you to have. Margin auto. Why are you taking so much space between you two guys? I mean, you shouldn't even. There's like a gap between them. A legend panel. Gap 0. No, it's not the legend panel. Yeah, you align the items centered, but what do you mean? Are you aligning the items centered? Let me just try something, Align self center. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking more space than what I should. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what just happened? I accidentally closed the Udemy calendar. The Udemy calendar app. So calendar events manager. Well, that didn't make the job. It didn't do the job. So I don't want. I have two divs. I think you can specify like the gap, isn't it? I mean, like height gap 0. Something like that, if I'm not wrong. Height. Well, I know the height is 150, but come on. Yeah, that's good. Height. Poof. This is good. Have the height. I have two divs within a parent div using grid. They display. They are the two divs are one below the other. However, there is kind of a small margin between them and between the top border of the first one and its parent. Is there a way I can avoid them from having those margins? From these common culprits of CSS, gap 10px. Dude, are you dumb? I already put the gap 0. Margin 0. Wait, padding gap. Yeah, I will go with that. Like, let me just check if yes, I did gap 0. That's for sure. And padding 0. Padding 0. And you guys are gonna have a margin of 0. Isn't it? A margin 0. Thank you. Anyways, you're gonna be centered. You're gonna be centered, though. Is that how you guys say it? Oh, sorry. I just missed the historic of the ChatGPT. Amazing. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Oh no, man! I lost the chat. I can't believe you. Like, why are you leaving some space between you know? Let's just gap. No, I just gave you a height, didn't I? Anyways, height 150 px. That's it. But now I'm just gonna change these. To be honest, I'm just gonna change these in order to be 10%. 10% of 10% of 10 VH, and that's it. What is this bullshit, man? It's 10% too small. How this works? Yeah, I think it's too small. 15. Just put a 15. Deploy. I think 15 is going to be a lot. But what we could do, to be honest, is just wait a minute, because I don't see that you're taking the appropriate right padding. Did I put it at right? It's padding, yeah, I'm sorry, padding left. Now this is too tall. 15, I'm just gonna change you by 15. I just want to change it by 12. Yeah, decrease everything, but I wanna decrease the font a bit. I was gonna put a 1.7 and a 2. 2. Let's just go with this. Yeah, maybe the year is too freaking big. No, freak you. It is not the year. It is in fact you. It's too freaking big, don't you see it? And also, I see that you have a padding left that is very, you know, small. I want you to have an appropriate padding left, padding right, padding left. Oh, this looks much better now. Exactly as you wanted. Wait a minute, my boy. Wait a minute. Where is your... And why are you not getting... to be honest, that's too small. The minimum height. The minimum height is too small. I'm just gonna leave you in 7. But the minimum height is very small. I want your minimum height, size, I'm sorry, to be double, to be honest, 30. I know the clamping for this one is 16. I'm just gonna give you like 25 and that's it. And deploy this source to work. This is funny because this is like very high font, a very tall font. But anyways, I'm just gonna update. Great, but damn it, man. Now I wanted the year to be bigger. I still want you to be... Did I even decrease you? I don't feel like I have decreased you, to be honest. This is gonna be perfect. Now this is gonna be perfect. Yes, it is. Let me check how do you scale. You kind of have a problem. Oh. But what the heck? Okay. What? Why are you not... You're not diminishing. This one, the title date. This one starts to decrease. Is that because you're already on 30? Oh, damn it. Let's just make you 20. Freak you. Because if you're a 20, if you're a 30, you should be 20, you know? And also another thing is that I wanted you to be ellipsis. Like if this is like very small, to be an ellipsis. I don't want you to... What the heck is this? Oh yeah, because this is the appropriate font. But just like this, it goes like too freaking small. So that means that I need to increase the font, the overall font of it. Because as soon as I go with this goes like very small. I want you to be a 2.2 and I want you to be a 3.5 and that's it. And I want you to not be bigger than 60. Well, that's very dumb. 70, and I want you to not be bigger than 50. 45 to be honest. Okay. Let me just remove the pavilion. This scale's much better, but I need to change these. Now you're gonna be 60, and you're gonna be 35. How could you specify a non-whole pixel number? That's impossible. For dang, you are very freaking big. Oh, damn it. 50px is what I'm going to give you. No more than that. Even wider screens will be like, you know, like freaked up. You're still too big. I'm gonna have to decrease the 2 point. No, I was gonna have to decrease you to 32, and that's it. Because that's exactly what I'm missing, like 3 pixels. Oof, you almost look like great. I like it. Anyways, health, social work. I love it. So as soon as this gets smaller, we should just change the alignment of it. So you can see. Okay, this should start to look better now. Now, what can I do for EU? What can I do for EU? Let me just 3 fractions, 2.5 fractions. Honestly, you don't really need that much space. Now that I see it, but what can I tell you? Yeah, we could just put a change in the design or something. Cause that combo box wouldn't be. I think it's gonna give us some trouble. And that's it for today. What did I say? What else am I gonna do? Am I gonna play video games or some bullshit? Everyone's slept right now. Damn, man. I'm tired. I haven't even done like not even 50 lines of code. What did I use my time on? Eating, I guess, having dinner. That's where my time was spent in. I really like it. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. What other design can I take? Okay, so the thing is, you know, I'm just gonna, or I just want to do that. responsiveness thing that when you shrink the page, you shrink it enough, you're gonna have a different layout. But I have to handle that with areas, which I don't want to, as this would be a problem. It's not that this would be a problem, but what do you think? What do you think about it? Let me just create the third panel and that's it. I would take this into there, but that will be a problem if it is located at the very right of the page. This weird combo box, because if I place it here and I click the combo box, it's gonna overflow the page and it's gonna give me a problem, because usually the combo box line work component is gonna give us this behavior. Damn it, how can I say it? Like, I don't really like the Salesforce combo boxes. I would really prefer the normal ones. I don't know. So how many panels do we have there? Just one, which is gonna be the weekly view one. Okay, we have our panels. We're just missing the navigation panel. And you're gonna have two beautiful yeah, I don't know any other thing besides grid, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it with that circle navigation panel, whatever, legend panel, info panel. I don't see the navigation panel. Oh, look at here is amazing. Yeah, you are there. So display grid again. Row, grid row. What? Grid template rows. Right? They're gonna have the same height, to be honest. Is there gonna be any gap between them? Let me just check this. There's kind of a really small gap and nothing more than that. What can I tell you? What was the stupid property that you used? Like box sizing. I'm just gonna put it here, border box, and a padding at the top. No, just the padding, just a down padding of, one stupid BW, and no, not one. This is too much. I mean, 0.4. That will be good. I don't know. 0.5. Let's just start with that. And we're gonna put a beautiful, well, what can I do? Just one div. Wait a minute. Div. This is gonna be the view type panel, just like that. Class view type now, but this one is navigation buttons. Beautiful. Yes, navigation buttons. That's really good. So let me just check something, because I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go to liner components, lightning button LWC, and button. I'm sorry, button. Yeah, this one. Lightning button component. I love it. So, do you have an example, like, this is very dumb. Where are your, develop? Yes. But you don't have any example, dude. What was it? Button group, if I'm not wrong. Lightning button. Button group LWC. Oh yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I don't know why you're sending me to the. This is pure bullshit. Seriously, example, no, develop. Okay, specifications. Yes, but I mean, man. This is SLDS2, isn't it? If I'm not wrong, it is. So let me just, lightning button. Yeah. What? Lightning. Oh, this is a joke from you. Yes, but I mean. Oh my god. Whatever. Let me just copy it this way. Lightning button. But if I'm not wrong, you can use icon buttons, can't you? Like the trash. Label delete. Oh no, this is the one I'm using for lightning button icon. This is the one I need. This is the one I need. Nothing else than that. Oh, wait a minute. Just label. They're practically the same, but it is just a label. Lightning button group. So inside you, we're gonna have a lightning button group. Where is it? Lightning button group. Okay. Lightning button group. I see that you don't know it. Okay. This is good. What is this? I mean, lightning button group. Label save. I'm not interested in this dumb, lightning button here. In fact, I need you out of it. And in fact, I need you to have there's a if you remember this, it's like well, I guess it should be refresh field. What is border field? I don't get it. Border field? What do you mean with border field? Yeah, I guess. But whatever. Okay, refresh. And this is a very beautiful. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, I know what's going on. No problem. Okay. Okay. Great. Line input an icon. This is a refresh one. I need you to have a margin or something, you know, because okay, what do you mean? I need you to have a margin. This is very style, I guess. You know, margin like a refresh button is gonna have a margin. I don't know. Margin. Right? Like, I don't know, 3px, 0.1, 0.2 VW. What do you think about it? Let's just try to do all of these with VW. You should be border filled. No problem at all with that. You should be just a button with the label today and utility safe. You're not gonna have a, you know, I don't want you to have any dumb name, any dumb property that I'm not aware of. You know, specifications, but okay, no specifications to show. The thing is that the variants, I'm not like familiar with all of these variants. I can see them. Where are the variants for the buttons? Oh, look at it. As I would say neutral, don't you think? Neutral. Yeah. Variant neutral. Is this, are you for real? Is this, what is that not camel case, but well, whatever. Starts with capital letters, what I mean. You should also have a beautiful poof. What am I gonna do? I would say that margin left, style, margin left, I say 0.2 VW. I guess good. Let's see how it goes. No, but a problem is justify content. I'm gonna go with and, if I'm not wrong, because I want this to be, yeah, at the end or right or whatever. Navigation panel, justify content, right. Deploy. Okay. There's a problem. I haven't even placed the man, what is this bullshit? What is this freaking bullshit? I wasn't expecting that. These freaking buttons are so rounded. and so small. What is this, dude? I mean, utility? Is there a way to make all of these guys like... I wanted to have Copilot here with ChatGPT because I wanted these buttons like bigger. Why are they so damn small? Are you these small here? Is there a way you can set up the buttons? The buttons, you know, the buttons size? What the heck? Develop size? Is there a size? I don't know. Lining icon component instead, creating an icon button results in additional spacing next to the icon to create a on mobile screens. We recommend the button, but do you have any? Is this everything? I mean, is there a way to? What the fuck? Is there a way to make lightning buttons and lightning icon buttons of Salesforce a bit bigger, dude? I think it's with the size of the icon, right? What? I mean, size large. Click me. Custom large button. I can't believe it, man. Size large? Available sizes? Like, I want medium for you know. But custom? I want the medium. Sorry. This is stupid. I want the medium, okay. I want the medium. Between compact and oversized. For real? Can't you just put the class in it? That's it. The one size is really good. Lining icons, if you're dealing with icons, size medium. Let me just check this, because this was horrible, to be honest. I mean, not horrible, it was just too small. Style, no, size, medium. And let me just deploy. Check if it takes any effect. Oh, wait a minute. Fail deploy metadata? I'm sorry, why? Like, why did you fail? Well, nobody knows, but nobody cares either. Are they bigger than what they were before? Large. I don't see any, to be honest, I don't see any change. Can you just... That is not making any change. Let me just display flex. This is make. I'm gonna have to adjust width of lining button. Make a custom line of a component. Increase quick action button width, height. Inlining button. This is stupid. Is it the font size or something that we need to... How to make like buttons bigger, dude? Color and size change, like I don't know what's wrong with this. Shut up. Okay. Wouldn't stretch. For real. I just gave you a large size and you didn't do nothing. Style width? Just with the width? What about the height? Okay, let's just this is dumb. Style. Let me just take this one. Width. Is your width too short? No, to be honest. I'm just gonna give you like, you know, label. Wait a minute, width is gonna be from 200px. Let's just deploy and let's see what happens. Maybe that works. No, it's not working at all. It's just not working at all. Let me just check what this guy said. It needs to be. I took a look at the code and it renders like this. This is horrible. Because the button tag is standard HTML5, you can also use this style attribute to define a custom CSS. But that is just a custom. I'm gonna have to create custom buttons. Definitely. Ah, man, this is sad. What do you want me to do? Lining button group. Let me just navigation panel. Let's just assign a navigation panel a font size. What do you think? Font size. I'm just gonna give it a 40px. No. 30px. No. 35px. Let's just go with this. Let's see what happens. Maybe the button is gonna take the font size and it's gonna increase its size. Yes, it did. Not as I would want to. But damn, yes it did. I can't believe we're in 2026, man. And these people just can't give us a button that, you know, can be just enlarged. Example. Just as it needs to be. Damn it. Like, click the buttons SLDS and bottom medium, left X small. If I'm not wrong, I think that is a problem. What do you mean with left X small? SLDS Hey, what the heck? M left. Let's just keep typing this shot. Is do and putting for real? I thought it was I thought it was a way to make the button bigger. Change lightning button size in Salesforce. No man, you just can't. Icon in lightning button. Lightning bonus, lightning component reference. Definitely, dude, we're not able to find it. Dude. Size. What I'm looking for is size. X small, medium. Can you just do size medium? You know, you can just the icon class size and variant to customize the button icon styles into. For the bear and bear inverse variance, the size class applies to the icon itself. Rather, the class applies to the button. Bear to the button. Yes. I gave you medium. It is just medium. Inisugidium. Whatever. You told me you were gonna be medium. Don't freak with me. Mario right or whatever. But is this correctly spaced? In fact it is. I'm not gonna lie. Your width definitely didn't do shit. If I'm not wrong. Your font size didn't do shit. It only ruined the style of it. And what I'm gonna do now is alternative. What was I gonna do? Size medium. Yeah. Oh, size medium. But this time merges to the left of the second button using X small. It's gotta be a joke. Medium. I'm just putting these everywhere. Like, I'm putting it here. I'm also putting it here. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Yes, I mean. The justify content, if I'm not wrong, is the one that. Wait a minute. Yes, the icon got increased. Don't you think it got increased? I feel like it got increased. Large. I feel like it got increased. Just for a moment. But now this is just small as heck. Oh, this is horrible. Why are you using the old? Is it because of any specific variant border field or something. I don't know, man. What if you just... Let me just make an experiment. Large. We're gonna have to make a jump from large to small, because I just can't see the difference. X small. That is large for real. Hey, what the heck? Freak you then. So, XX small. How is this going to change? Is this gonna disappear or something? Yes, definitely. It is definitely going to disappear. So, yeah. Nothing to do. Ah, man. Can we turn standard HTML button to lightning button by adding all these classes to it? Yes, visually but not functionally. Why would I care about function? Let me just take the first one. What do you mean with code? I just want to paste it. Let's just remove this one and let's just uncomment. No, let's just put this one in there. The button save. There should be like an XX small thing. I want, you know, but neutral. I want it neutral. Just neutral. I don't know, man. Fair enough. I know your answers by heart. Okay. What a dumbass thing. Style. The worst part of these, to be honest, is... Do you really look like... And if that were not enough, well, whatever. I don't want you to jump like a stupid frog. Style, font size. Let's just put it 25px. Deploy. I thought you were faster in the deployment. In the deployment step. Looks much better for me, to be honest. I don't want you to jump. Seriously. I hate this. You know, design. Like home, did you have a themes or something like that? Themes and branding. I don't want to use your stupid LDS thing. Salesforce Cosmos? Salesforce Cosmos? Is this what you're pushing up my throat? Pushing down my throat? Yes, but what about the theme? What? Are we not in SLDS already? In SLDS 2? Oh my god. No. Let me just go back. What am I doing here? Lightning light. This is the one active. I guess you can deactivate it, don't you think? Like seasonal flare, lightning blue, sky's the limit. I don't know. Seasonal flare. Go with the flow, or seasonal theme brings whatever bullshit. Let me just, what is this? Can you just, how is this possible? Activate. Why don't you just put the lightning light? No. Which one it is? Lightning. Just lightning, man. I'm on lightning, and you know it. Activate this one. Activate it. Okay. Let's go back. I'm sorry, but where did my app go? Udemy, yeah, Udemy Calendar. I'm trying to sneeze, but I'm unable. I'm getting mad because of that. Ah, damn it. What have now? Save. This is this stupid button I've been looking for. I don't want your dumbest button. But damn, that button looks ugly as heck. I don't think that is the appropriate branding. Save? It is blue for real? I didn't remember it. Whatever. I prefer it over the... Yeah, to be honest, I prefer it over the other ones. Let me just uncomment this Putin's group. What have you done? I mean, only you should be commented out. Size large, because you were made by me, if I'm not wrong. I don't want to do this like everything. Yeah, I don't want to turn this into okay. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it is taking like the entire div, you know? If I go to the navigation buttons, can you check the navigation buttons? Okay, we don't have it. Navigation panel. Where is navigation panel? Okay. And let me just put this background in magenta. The most beautiful color on earth, sure. Okay. Save. What is this bullshit? And why are you at the top of it? You should be at the, justify content. No. In fact, I'm looking for a line item center, if I'm not wrong. This is like my constant trick in HTML and CSS, painting all of the stupid what the heck? Painting all of the stupid buttons. I'm sorry, containers in a different color so I can see what's going on with them. These line items. the one that vertically align, center. Is there any one? Is there any justify content, center? I'm just gonna spam all of these until some of those work. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Great, you just don't work. You just don't want to work. Chat. Okay, let me just check what's going on here. What do you mean with view type? Oh, that's for the yeah. Let me just check the navigation panel, justify content right, and I would say like no, because this is not what I want. I would like the navigation bonus one to center its inner items. How can I center? I have a bunch of items. I'm gonna have to put them into a div. No? If I'm not wrong. Look, this is gonna be large. Definitely large or whatever. But you guys are going to be in a div. Because I can just handle this anymore. Just forget about me, and you have a stupid margin that I haven't placed on you. Yeah, let me just check what's going on here. What's gonna happen here? Now I've placed them into a div, so you gotta be kidding me, right? Because I have placed you into a div. Class inner bonus container. Like inner bonus container, background color. I don't know, let's put like page. And what's wrong with you? Anyways, inner bonus container. Yeah. Why don't you just take the... Oh, yeah, because you removed it. Line items. Center. This should have a description in it. Like, this is gonna align the items to the center. Am I missing a bunch of extensions or what? It's 2026. I'm still living like in the 2005. Oh, this works perfect, man. It's just that I can't just... What? I can't just make it go into the center. Vertically. Let's wait today's flexbox. Don't come to me with that crap. Oh shit. Flex. Display content. Justify content. Align items. I don't want to align them with the center horizontally. Just want to align them vertically. I won't give you a height. You can just know that. I knew I was missing the display flex. I'm being dumb. None of them is gonna work without the other, if I'm not wrong. Yay! I got it. But I think I no longer need you. In fact, I think I neither need you. I no longer neither need you. How could you say that in English? Let's just go. Let's just try to make this happen. Yeah, but I mean, you could just Oh, I removed the one that I wasn't mean to remove. That I didn't mean to remove. This is the inner bonus container. And you should deploy these. I remove it from here. I know that, I'm sure of that. Could you be loved and be loved? Okay, this is beautiful. So I need to change the icons, icon list or library or whatever. Salesforce icons. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Like utilities. Oh, wait a minute, man. I need the what? Chevron left, chevron right. Icon size. Okay, medium. Whatever. Chevron left, chevron right. What do you think about it? Chevron left. And chevron right. Could you be loved and be loved? I'm gonna have to click on this one. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. No. But what is this bullshit? XX small, large. I need it. Utilities to be large, but I think this is just like don't you have like a list of them? Icon. Yeah, great. Specifications, size, string medium. Sizes, the ones that I already told you about. I can change it. To be honest, cannot change that. Okay. This is how you usually. Why does it say save instead of today? Very dumb. Funny. Today. Now we have finished. We have completed this beautiful navigation panel, but navigation child panel. But now I'm going for the span. This is gonna be view. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe I'm taking so long on doing this, but that is because I'm getting used to using Copilot in my daily work activities. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Hi, I'm back. So what were we doing? What were we doing here? Holy, this looks horrible. I mean, well, anyways. Let me just check this span. And the lighting combo box, is that what I was doing before? Well, very confusing thing here. Lightning combo box, lightning input. Am I right? I don't remember. I think it's lightning combo box. Lightning combo box. Combo box components. Anyways, let me just check this. I had it open before. Okay. Let me just take this. Options. Let me just check the options. Okay, not a problem. Very easy one. So the thing here is that we need to start to touch the CSS part, but I'm not interested right now in it. Options, let me just check the options. Need a label, need a value. I like it. Get options. Good. Type options. Box options. And you need to return object like this, subject list, a value, label, value, and that's it. And let me just yeah. So this is gonna be, value is gonna be health, and this is gonna be social, and this is gonna be work, and this is gonna be, am I right? Anyway, why did I say that social was more important than work? Health, social, work. That's good. Combo box options. And let me just put it here. And handle, whatever. Combo box change. Sorry. Well, it's funny because a value is gonna have to be, you can put any value, but the value needs to be one of the ones that I have in there, which is probably health, and that's it. So let me just when you handle the combo box change, the event detail value, you send the event detail value. These values equals to event value. It's just and why is this a get? Shouldn't be a getter function. Okay, I like it. I really like it. Value, combo box, options. Select progress, placeholder. I don't want any of your stupid placeholders. Progress, what do you mean? Just type. There's a variant for the combo box. Where is the combo box? For lightning combo box, if I'm not wrong, there is a way to hide the label. Yeah. Variant label hidden. Label hidden. This is good. Yeah, but why would I even want to name? I don't even need a name for this. It's just, you know, you can just, well, yeah, to be honest, you can just name type combo box or whatever. I don't know. Let's see how it goes, but we're gonna need the view type, which contains both of them. Where is this view type? So we don't have it. View type is a beautiful div that I just want you to display flex direction is gonna be row, I guess, and flex no, and justify content right, and just put a small gap of 2. I don't know, and that's it. I would say like font size, just give it a 23. Deploy the source to work. View type, do we have it? Yes, we do have it. I've done kind of what is this font size, dude? Oh, maybe you had to add px's. And also we need to align items center. Okay, beautiful, but wait a minute. What is this thing doing in there? I'm sorry, like, this is not the what the fuck? Why the heck is the font? Is it because of the font size or what? Justify content, I don't know, let me just reduce it to 15 or whatever, because I'm pretty concerned. And view should have I don't want to put you space, I just want to put a gap. I don't know. Oh, gap doesn't work for that, so let me just put a space. But what is this? How can you, I mean, sorry, you just put 2 spaces and that's it. And let's just check how it is going to look like. I can't believe it was because of the I think I'm gonna have to specify a width too, if I want to specify such a big font. So I'm just gonna go with, I don't know, style. Can you put width, like, you know, 200 px? 200 is a lot. Yeah, to be honest, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a freaking lot. But I'm concerned because it looks like so horrible. When I increase input, line combo box font size, the arrow icon at the right part of the box gets shifted to the bottom instead of center. Is that okay? That happens because combo box still is controlling big combo box. So fuck with me. No, I can't believe you. Are you for real, man? Best practice alternative? Is this what you're saying? But what do you mean? Combo wrapper? I'm not gonna put the combo wrapper in there. I was gonna put big combo box, and that's practically it. Big combo box. Huh. I think that's right. Why are you using 06 or whatever? I wouldn't think so. I think that's gonna fail somehow. Nah, that didn't make the trick. Poof. That's very weird. We could just try with a wrapper. Fix vertical alignment. The combo wrapper. With a combo wrapper. For real. Let me just check that. You're gonna make me put these into a div. Come on. Oh, stash. Yeah. Combo wrapper. Yeah, this is what I did. Is LDS combo box container? What? I can't believe it, but combo wrapper. Okay. So this is another SLDS class. Combo box container. Is there really a class like that? Okay, let's just deploy. I don't have any faith in this one. I usually have to use the normal line and input, and that's it. Forget about this. Always have to use a line and input. I can't believe it. I can't believe how these input. The problem is what? Input type pig list? Just let me do it. That's it. Give me input type text. What? No. No. Select. No, but there was, if I'm not wrong, but there was in Salesforce? Pig list? Line in input field? No. I don't wanna. I don't want it like that. Damn it, man. Is it because of the... Yeah, I know it is because of the font size. I just decrease it to 21. Let's see what happens. Or you could just, like, you know, use the clamp again. But this is more like 1.2 maybe. View type. This is gonna be very, very big if I'm not wrong. Okay. I like it. It is going to decrease. It should increase. It should decrease. But wait a minute. View type. I'm just giving it to you. Font size should be like this. And you're not getting resized at all. What? Or are you? Maybe this is too small. 7. What a horrible big list, man. I can't believe the, you know. Wait a minute. What? This value event detail. Value? What was it? What was the error you threw? Whenever I selected? What? You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know why. I think I haven't changed your... Okay, yeah. I hadn't changed the... Well, these. I don't have any combo box class. This is too freaking big. So let's just forget about the font size. Let's just handle it like, you know, standard Salesforce. Maybe you have like, yeah, health, but can we increase font or the size of the lightning combo box in general? Salesforce way? No. Damn it, man. Yeah. The problem is stupid. Let's just put this stupid, I don't know, 17px. And also, but you should, you know what? What is the problem with this? Combo box, like lightning combo box, Yes, I have it here. I don't know why this was crying about the size. Again, I missed the historic chat with ChatGPT. This is not working at all because your stupid pick list, as you can see, is just very dumb. And the problem with that is that, but again, that you know that contains the options. Advanced, not recommended. Drop down items with this LD not officially supported. Okay. Wait a minute, man. $17px. Just remove this F12 panel. Health. It didn't work. It definitely didn't work. Okay. Lightning combo box. Lightning. Box of options. To the lightning combo box. Bulges label in lightning combo box. Could you help on the bill how to increase drop down list item font size to lightning combo box and lightning? I have attached the screenshot. But it's not worked. One component cannot affect another component. That's the whole idea behind web component line locker. With that being said, if you load static resource Salesforce conveniently leaves it alone and doesn't parse anything there. This means it can affect all the components. The style inside lightning combo box. Okay. So just impossible. Blueprint. Yeah, but this is this one works as well. Okay. Well, for the lining, but not entire pick list values. This might go below. I tried both CSS, but no luck. Yes. There should be like a way of changing the size of it. Size. No, it just doesn't over us. What a dumb documentation is this? Form element. Best practices not to use. Appearance, atomic, field label. I don't see any combo box here. Burlington, whatever. It's very sad. Whatever. HTML big list. It seems like it is the select element. This is sad. Option. Value. Create a drop-down list with 4 options. Definition and usage. This is very sad. I'm gonna have to go with this. Select. I'm sorry. Select. But what about it? I mean, having an HTML. Select the event of. Oh man, honestly, I don't want people to to have to use this because this is just HTML, and the purpose of line of components is to use the line of components. I want to change the let me just close all of these. GPT and how should we begin? And here I want to edit font size of options list combo box. Use styling hooks in your component CSS files. Are you sure? Example, increase font size of options. Alternative approach. Note if the drop-down height needs adjustment. If the drop-down height needs adjustment to fit larger fonts. No. I guess I can use this one. SLDS option. Yeah. Like input size is very dumb. Host? Why you say host? Edit font. How to okay. Oh, this is why sometimes it takes really long. No, this is just not freaking working. SLDS combo box input value. I had it. Not the drop down items. I need the drop down items. Your font. You can't reliably resize. Not drop down items. You can style the selected value area. Man, this is sad. You can try overriding list box, not officially support, custom option, custom combo box. I'm sorry. Custom option. Line in input. Display search field. How do you use the lightning input? You don't use. Yeah. How would you do it with a? If I'm not wrong. Handle select. On click. Oh man, what is this? Oh man, I don't want to complicate things. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. Health. You can just pick any value. I see that you're getting, you know. Oh, dude. At least can I did the width of the drop down. Lining combo box width. What did he say? Try forcing drop down width. Unreliable. What do you mean? Or SLD is great. The drop down usually follows the width of the input. Well, we could try that. This is definitely not going to work. And the lining combo box, you can just put 100 in it. That's it. Come on, 100 pixels. Not even a phone is less than 100 pixels. Health. No. Edit. Drop. Lightning. Lightning what? Combo box. Drop down. Size. I'm using model and big list values are going away from the model. I want to restrict accordingly to the model. This one's really good question. You cannot override the shadow. Poof. Controlling height of lining. How can I reduce? Whatever. Because it's shadow done, but you can copy the open source version of the component and adapt it to your needs. You can use these as LDS controlled height rem. Yes, it is possible. Are you sure? Do it, but I mean, that is just. I'm not gonna go with that. Let me just check the combo box. .html. Yeah. Required label. See base combo box. Okay, just where is base combo box? Are you telling me that you did all of these components just to create the combo box? What? I'm gonna import an entire project in order to have a stupid combo box in there. Man, let's just use a select in here and that's it. Seriously, let's just use a select here, and that's it. Yeah, W3 schools, just give me a select, an HTML select, and that's it. Yeah. What about the event? When you change the value, do this for lightning with component. Got it. Yeah, on change. What you didn't just do that? I mean, handle change and that's it. This is very dumb. Selected value, even target value. Yeah. Target. Let's just create a normal combo box, I guess. Why do you have a stupid template on you? Okay. This is great, I guess. This is very great. But now I have to template for each, for item is gonna be options. Am I right? I'm sorry. It's gonna be more like this. Hey, options. We have options. Combo box options. For item option, I'm gonna have a option value. Okay. Value and label. It's practically the same. Option value is gonna be what the heck is wrong with this? Option dot value. Is this what you meant to? What should I use then? Ambiguous attribute? Why? Value equals value? What? If what? If you want to validate, you should remove the surrounding quotes. If you want to make it a string, you should escape it. More details. Man. Missing key element. Oh, I don't really care about your stupid key element. That value, I mean, key is gonna be equals to. Same. I mean, option value, and this is gonna be option label. No, don't you think? And handle combo box change, and I want you to show me the console log. You know, this is value. Okay, that's great. I think you should work very nicely. Yes, I'm expecting you can just what you have selected like that. Selected. You're very dumb. Don't freak with me. Anyways, I just want to make sure that it works. So let me just go to whatever. Let me just go to console, health, social, work, health. Okay, that's great. Okay, buddy. Creator that makes the drop down look like lightning from Salesforce combo box. And also make the drop down same weight as and also tell me if it is able to change styling of the drop down. Inside. This gotta be a joke. You need to replace select. You can make select looks slightly for full control. You must build your custom. If you want, I can give you a minimalist LDAs. As you control font size, width. So you can you're telling me you cannot make the select Why are you using an image in there? Why are you using an image in there? I'm sorry. Why are you using an image in there? I'm sorry. I wasn't. Why? That's not a real. It's just a tiny line SVG inside CSS. Remove this. You can simply remove that line. Let me just check what this guy is doing, because custom select dot, I'm sorry, okay, custom select deploy. It's gotta be a joke. Yeah, because I think this will deploy the entire component if I'm not wrong. Not just the CSS. Health. Yeah. But I can see the... Oh man. Am I for sure gonna have to... Can you just put the icon? I mean, let me check. Health, but this one is not bad, to be honest. Background size, font size, and I want a font size to be 1.7 VW, and height I want it to be, shut up, 36px for what? Anyways, height I want you to be boom 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 boom. I don't care. Let me just reduce these to 100. Can you center? Can you center? Let me just check how this is like LWC lightning input. I feel like these, well, whatever, lightning combo box. Let me just check this one, because this is stupid, man. Default input field. Is this what I'm doing? Pre-populating field values, specifications. No, but input should be just like date, time, button, unsupported, text, URL. What a sad shot, man. Okay, but let me just check the combo box. Just aligned at the very left of it. I know what you mean with this. This is a basic combo box, but you haven't even gave me the. It says in progress, basic combo box. This is a very dumb thing. Yeah, in progress. It's too small. This is what we have. What else can I do? We could just put the div. No, I think I would have to play along with CSS. Look, there's just nothing to do here. I like it this way, but it doesn't look like linear component. I think we could just get a very similar styling just with the select, but with the appropriate amount of time, which we don't really have right now. Let me just line in combo box. I'm just gonna give you 100 and that's it. And I'm just gonna give you like, I guess I can give you a height. Combo box options, this value. Deploy the source. Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, I know that is the source difference. There's nothing we can do. I'm really sorry for you. I just can't damn believe that we have this. Now I'm just going to... No, just so you know that I'm just going to... damn it, man. Can I put it to the right, to the left instead of the right? This just like goes over there, I don't know why. It's unnecessary, but yes, it just takes like a freaking bunch of space. Again, there's no way we cannot edit it. Change drop down of lightning combo box size. Overflowing outside. Oh, I'm sorry. I just kept pressing tab like a sick. Yeah, is there a way we can change this? Options. The lining component uses the class to set with using the variable. And it is now showing the piglet as truncated. Attached screenshot above. Huh. In progress, please check it. Yes, it is due to limit. You can view the full text by hovering it. I like it this way. This way is really reliable. I like it. Let me just take this. Beautiful. Man, I am here trying to deal with your bullshit. Deploy this source to work. 8 RAM. That is very dumb. Because it was like overflowing. It didn't work. It didn't work for me. You just put a class in it. Lining combo box. Just like this is just, yeah, a combo box. Hey, where is the dot? Oh my gosh. Okay, 8 RAM. Stop showing me that. Like, I don't know. This is sad. I don't want to move it from there. You are not truncating the values. Oh no, yes, you're doing it. This looks great. This looks great. Just as I wanted. Oh, great. This is let me just check. This is Salesforce. Class or something. Is there a way? What is that for? Yeah, easy component so a design, not something you apply directly. You consume it through components. If you want. Is there any like that can change the font size? Damn it. But won't help. Build a custom combo box. Nope. My breaking models, no future proof, not officially supported. Nothing changes in the dropdown. Font size X small. Font size large. Let's just try it. Why not? Font size large. Give me an example of using. But that is not gonna make anything. Your text will match Salesforce typography scale. Your component updates automatically too. This token will help you still custom combo box or risky CSS overrides. If you want, I can show you full. Let's just I don't know. var. Let's just try this as you know. Let's just do it. I thought there was much better documentation on this. I feel like there was a time where all of these custom CSS properties were working. But yes, whatever. What can I do? Nothing to do here. 8 RAM. I'm just gonna go with 6 RAM. But you know what? I'm just gonna go with 3 VW. What do you think about it? Is that possible or not? Let's just check it. I love it. This is exactly what I needed. I don't feel like you should ask for something else. To be honest, you shouldn't ask for anything else. Now this just got... Okay. I'm gonna be happy with this one. Let me just take the view type. Font size 17px. Why don't you just put well, whatever. This one is not going to resize for what I see. Do you what? I was about to say something, I don't remember what. The view type is not applying the right... This span is not applying the right one. Class, I don't know, view type, label. Can you just, like, you know, override this and just put view type label and just put font size, like, I don't know, clamp 20px, 2.1 BW, 35px. Wait a minute. Okay. I haven't even saved this one. You're still deploying. Damn it. It is very big, to be honest. Yeah, it's very, very big. Let me just 1.7 or something. Deploy. And look that it is not taking the space at all. As you can see, it is not taking the space at all. I was gonna go with this because I see that you are not taking a minimum size. You clamp it, you do the same. Well, whatever. Huh. What? Is it too freaking big, to be honest? Is it that big? Is it really that big? What just happened with my Sun 6th of July? It's like I'm changing the... It looks like I'm changing the... This one looks much better now. Now I can see that this is not working. What is the way to type space in HTML? MBSP. 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 And now we're having an issue with the wait a minute, view panel, not info panel. Info panel contains title date. What just happened with your font size, dude? You got removed? Oh man, I just can't believe what just happened. This is gonna be 20, and it's gonna be, I don't know, 1.8 or 2.1 or something like that. You won't be able to, because you're gonna have to be 36. That's a lot, to be honest. No, seriously. That is a lot of font size. 32. Oh, sorry. Okay. Trying to do it perfectly. I like it this way, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it scales good, but somehow I think it should be even higher than this. Much better font looking. Yep. You're practically decreasing accordingly. I like it a lot. View is like getting very compromised. Because it should be again like a 2.0, 1.8. Let's just put it this way. It shouldn't be bigger than, I don't know, like 30. I don't know. We just test it. Clamp. It's big there. 32. Let's just deploy this. In fact, that's a lot. I'm gonna go down to 30. I'm sorry. Redeploy it. Okay. That's gonna be your maximum. View, I like it. It's perfect as it is. But now it is getting too small. It's like, I need you to be like more than that. Let's just give it a 2.1 too, I mean. And the worst part of it is that this thing is not even... Oh, but this is for the... If I'm not wrong. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm sorry. What is he? What just happened here? I didn't know this. 2.1 VW? Oh no, I in fact used it. I used it before. Is this what you mean? Social health. That is not going to apply. And we know it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You're scaling a lot. I don't want you to go so small. Just let's do it this way. Why would you go under 20 pixels? There's no need to do that. I think that's good, to be honest. Okay. Time to remove the colors. Color. Dot, 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 dot. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Those one I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have, you know. Dean. Okay. Not this one. Dean. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see how it looks like with the white background. I hope you're not transparent. I hope you're white. Yes, you're transparent now. Great. Amazing. Ouch. Damn it. This button font is too big, to be honest. Where is the button that we're using here? Font size. Damn it. You're too freaking big. This is decreased to... You could just like, you know... Let's just go to a class that says today button. Okay, that's really good. Today button. Today button. Let's just go with the same stupid font that we have here. Don't you think? Font. Oh my god. Sorry. Font size. Deploy. This is just a top panel. This is very beautiful. Very beautiful effort. I'm sorry, but what was this? 30? Is that too much? Like 25px? Can you just go like that? This is gonna be smaller. Much smaller than that. It's not small enough. Holy shit. I just want to be 15. And I just want to be 23. 2.1. The reality is that it is too big. As it is right now. It is too big. Just give it 1.8. And that's it. Because I don't see any necessity. This is kind of tricking me. That is definitely not getting, not decreasing. Oh yes, it is. As I told you today, this is gonna be 20. You definitely too freaking big. Let's just go with a 5. And for you, let's just go with 1.7, boy. 1.8. Okay. Let me just go with this. View is too freaking big. Same as the... It starts to decrease. No, man, damn. Font size for this one is very, very big. Oh, dude. And this one's still very freaking big. Just 20 freaking px and that's it. Yeah, because you're like... I mean, look at it. This is very weird. What kind of font size is that? Deploy. This is the good part of doing C++ user interface. This is behaving really weird. Sometimes it grows and others it stays as it is. I'm just gonna give you a freaking 20, but I really like the behavior of the left panel. Today. You are not going to decrease your size. Let me just give all of you 20px. I don't know if you are. Let's just give it a 20px. That's it. But let me check this view type, because view type label. It is. Are you centered? Like view type align item center. Yes, they are aligned. But I don't see them aligned. Do you see them aligned? I honestly don't see them aligned. You can just go with background color green and this one background color orange. I don't feel like that view thing is aligned with the combo box. Okay. Let's just wait for the update. What are you doing? Why are you taking all of the dumb space of it? What? What? Justify content, right? Okay. View type, navigation panel. Yes, we have the view type, which is the upper panel. And we have the view type label, which is the one that is green. Oh, I'm sorry, I was missing the right place with this background color. Okay. View and health. Huh. I know what your issue is. Your issue is that you are missing a line item center. Isn't it? A line item center. Beauty. Is it centered? Is it honestly centered? Text align. How to vertically center text inside a span. A span is also you can vertically center if it is inside a fixed height. Line height trick. Poof. If you control the layout, use let's play video. Line height is okay. I'm just gonna change it for a div. What's gonna be the difference? Div. Well, what if I shut up. Oh, maybe I'm missing the display flex. Am I not? No. Okay. Display flex. View type label. I'm not really sure if it is centered or not. Are you centered or are you not? I don't know, man. I'm getting confused. So, what works if the div is the box itself? Yes, that's what I have. But I don't know if it is centered or not. View type. Is view type align item center display flex? View type label. View type label. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's not being centered, no matter what I do. I don't know. Is it or is it not centered? Do you see if it is centered? I can see that. Well, what if you just remove it? Let me just check, because it might be my... It could be my eye. I have a div right now. I don't have a... It is by default the same. Center text within a span. span. How to vertically center text in a span. And now in div, how do I vertically align text in a div? Center align. Inline flex. Table cell, vertical align middle. Well, there are many ways. This is what's going on. Oh my god, I really was the font. Just something else fixed it. I have been using the font in the design. This. Are you for real? Yeah, maybe it could be the font too. It's not hard, you just don't know what you're doing yet. That's fine, let's see the code. It's really easy. Huh. In a div display table. Not many people playing with this. Height, line height. I don't know. 2024 update. This is exactly what I have. But I think it is the font, to be honest. Seriously, because inline block, I wanted to use this table cell middle. Did people use that one? What do you think about this one? Control 2. Yes, it could be the font. It might be the font. And also notice how the circle is not, is not center either. Well, this is something that could just stay there. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Let me check if I have that perfectly aligned in the center here. I don't really know. But what I can confirm with my eyes is that, well, I don't know. But the thing is, there's a problem with the circle legend item. Where is legend item? Legend panel. Legend item. Align item center. Don't you think? And clamp. What do you mean? Width? But we could just clamp it. To be just 2. And do the same. What do you think? Okay, great. I have just made him very small. So I don't know if this is correct. With 35, we can put it like this. Because I had a 2 already and it was working fine. 35 is more than enough. In fact, I think it's very, very big. No, it's perfect. So view, is there a way I can change the font? Is there a way font in take resources? A variety of fonts. Variety. Yes, but on your land and provide white font. I don't even care. Font, you can choose study online, install and use the system browser. Oh, damn, boy. Font size, medium. Horrible way to do this. So, okay. Let me just create. Can you create a card? Salesforce card. HTML with div and CSS, please. Header. No. Just the div card. We round the corners and that's it. Yeah, exactly, that's what we want. Arial sans serif. Let's just put this here. Yeah. Salesforce card. I think this is the right way. Deploy this. So this is a Salesforce card. It's just a div, just so you know. That's practically it. Yeah, that's practically it. I have the top panel, which somehow is damn, you have a very hard top padding. I don't know. Padding left, right, bottom. That's it. 1 rem is a very simple unit, I guess. Funny to understand. I like it this way. But I think I'm gonna have to decrease the height of these guys. 12 VH. Can you just go for 10? Yeah, maybe that would fix a bunch of things. Interesting. Social, but notice that the left panel has like a big issue there, like top panel. I don't like it, man. This is the info panel. And year. Where is the year thing? Border 1px solid blue. Hey, calm down. and one pixel in red, and that's it. Huh. Damn it. Seems like you are too dang big. Can you have a padding of 0, like between you two? You have a lot of padding, man. It's very weird. You have a hard padding. Margin 0. Can you just, remove the margin? You have a bunch of margin. What is this? No, it's practically the same. Padding 0. We could just remove this padding now that we have the padding in the now that we have the padding in the outer lining card or something like that. Poof. No, it's definitely... Huh. If I'm not wrong, you should just put height. Outer. Where has a fit content? No, seriously, there's a property like this. Can't you just feed your stupid content? What the heck is wrong with this? Is it because of the 2FR? No. Man, what is wrong with this? I just gave you the 10 VH. Yes. Huh. What the heck? I'm giving you the view panel, not the info panel. Border 1px. Holy stash. Why is this? I'm getting crazy. I'm getting really crazy. She's an immigrant. What is this? I don't get it. You have a border there? I don't know. No. Damn, you have a big padding. Wow. Should we use an H or something instead of the div? Oh, I think that is the problem. Like, should we just use H4s or something like that? Deploy. Info panel. Like, these guys are not changing anything at all. Poof. Title year, title date. Where is it? Title year. Title date. Height. Feed content. Maybe the font weight. Doesn't have anything to do with that. What if you remove the border box? That could be the problem. No, it's not. But what do you mean? Let me just go to grid display grid YouTube. Yeah.
To handle the alignment within the cells, you can see the and rows 300 pixels big. Item in the cells. To show you this better, I made all columns and rows 300 pixels big. But I also assigned a height and width of 100 pixels to the. See that if you if you set and alignment of it, it will set size of the bar. But if you in a to fit size of 300 pixels again, and now it looks much. Now every edit in a in that case, 100 pixels elements. Use that if you after understanding the basic grid properties. It is time to learn something more complicated. Something that is very unique in CSS. Just works a bit better with these responsive grids across multiple. This is near layouts, a CSS grid for this. For simplicity, I also use a gap of 1 EM to find their exact position in the grid. If that we use individually. This is usually done much faster, and since I don't plan on overwriting these values, we don't have to worry about specificity. The names for the grids are not but the grid tech. Beginning gallery, for example. But the moment you start filling these boxes with content, then things can get messy if you limit the size. This is why we have to make a decision. Do you want to hide overflowing content with overflow hidden and make sure the grid stays in place perfectly? Or do you want to have an adaptive grid that resizes itself based on the text content? For that you can use the value auto or 1 fraction for the automatic rows. But what is the difference? The value auto is dependent on the text content. Here, if there's no content or padding, then there's no row. If there's more text,
Grid auto rows. Let's just try that one. You're right. I think this is the problem. That no matter what I do, is I'm obligating you to take double of the size of the other one. We're practically like forcing it, and you shouldn't be that, but something like this, if I'm not wrong. I think this is the real problem here. But in fact, you don't really need the forget about this. I mean, forget about the display grading here. Let me just display flex, and flex direction, row. Oh no, sorry, column, and what is it? Justify content left or start. I'll go like this. What do you think about it? Yeah, I don't think we need grid for that one, to be honest. Fuck you. What is it? Justify content? Bullshit. Align item center. Align item center. Is that the problem? Oh, damn, man. Why are you putting the items in the center of it? Just put I can't believe you this. Title date and title year. Let me just put them here right below the info panel. But why are you like this? Why are you centered? I have never told you to center anything. View panel, info panel. Is it because of this? I don't think it is. To be honest. It could be the text itself. I can't believe you that align the items, just put them at the center of it. Justify content left. But is the problem the height of it? All of them have a... No, that is not the problem. I need to make exactly font. No, in fact, dude, this is really sad. I'm gonna have to go with the Mayor Force thing. But we should just, you know, what can we do? No. Yeah, it's a freaking font. Line height 1, margin 0. You can put H1. Let's just put this like that and that's it. Let's see how it goes. No, it's just impossible. Let me just freaking info panel. It's just gonna be position relative. Justify content position relative. Don't worry about that. Height TMBH. Title year. Don't worry about anything. Just position absolute. Left 0. E top. I don't know. Top 0. Yeah. Height is gonna take, you know, 70% fit, and you are going to go top 70%, and left 0, and width just whatever, I don't know, 100%. So you don't really need to specify that. Top left height is gonna be 30%. Let's see how it goes for you. Let's see how much you can overflow your stupid area. Why are you at the top? 60%. Don't freak with me. It is the font, dude. I feel like it is the font. It's not the thing, I can tell you. I just gave you a top 70%. Of course, a position absolute. So let's see what happens. Almost there. I don't get it. Can you just text a line? Okay, so top. I don't know. You can put it in boxes. Just stop. Line items. What? What is baseline? Top? Then you have like start. Well, the fact is that you're not using H1s or H4s. Yeah, margin. What? Is an H4. But yeah, I was doing. Oh damn, man. Like. Vertical align top. Yeah, I do have it there. I do have it there. Just but wait a minute. Do you have a margin 0 or something? I don't really know what's going on. You're not at the top. Margin 0. Margin 0, line height 1. Line height 1. Okay. Damn, I'm sleepy. I can't believe I've been coding all freaking day. This was the problem. as you can see. This was definitely the problem. Justify content. Shut up. Didn't help me at all. Margin 0, line height 1. This is all what I needed. Margin 0 and line height. What does the line height do? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh, damn it. I just freaking closed it. It's a sign I have to go to sleep. Udemy calendar. Dude, it's much easier just to what a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing this is. Now you have a 70%, which is too high. And I'm just gonna give you 76, and you're gonna take her. No, I think there's no need for this anymore. This position thing. Honestly, I mean, what the heck? Info panel, position relative. Let's just go to display flex. Flex. Flex direction. Column. And justify content, start or left. That's it. Should be the same. Shouldn't have any problem there. Just for some dumb reason, just, you know, doesn't have like I honestly would like a bit more of margin for this guy. Margin. Margin 0 for you. Margin 0. Oh, title year. I'm just gonna give you margin top. Margin top. We could just I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? 0.1 VH 0.3. Just a bit more margin. VH. What would you say there? Let's just go with a 0.5 and that's it. I think this should be good. Beautiful. I like it much better now. So, time to remove the borders. Damn, this is not gonna be so easy. Legend panel. Forget about your border. But you know what? Let's just keep it there. Info panel. I see that you guys don't have any other thing to do. Okay, that's good. So it looks much better now, I guess. Can you put a shadow on it? Oh, it already has a shadow, but damn. Very light Salesforce light shadow. Well, what can I do? What can I say? Let's just leave it like that. Very light Salesforce shadow. Yes, we have our top panel. Working as I would want it. I like it. I like it, to be honest. However, this margin is growing a freaking lot. Where is the margin top of these ones? Oh, you don't have any margin top. No, I think that the only problem here is with the navigation panel. Navigation buttons. You have a gap or something? No. Navigation panel, navigation buttons. And where is the view type? Do you have any view type label? Wait a minute, where is the view type? This is the view type div, and we have view type label. So the difference is between view type and navigation buttons. View type and navigation buttons. Not too much space, to be honest. I just leave it this way. Because anyways, whenever this starts to shrink, I'm just gonna take it away. I'm just gonna set a different alignment for it. And yeah, this is it. This is it for today. How long time was I here? I don't know. Goodbye. What does this say, man? What is it saying? As it stops streaming, you will not be yourself.